Hey, King, welcome aboard. And Marty, welcome aboard. You guys got here fast. I'll tell you, if the chat bot gets bogged down, I'm just gonna turn her off. I'm not gonna try and keep up with her.
Marty61 plays said, "Hi BK."
Oh, she's got the little child voice again. All right, guys. I'm just gonna get the advertising done, and we'll get into the pre-launch questions and answers, which I think I know what most people are interested in seeing. Hey, Greyman! Welcome
The Greyman
aboard!
said,
Roda!
FUS. Redfield Re said,
Patrick!
"Hello, RP. Me and the fam caught lots of crabs today."
Ooh, don't go to that brothel again.
Barbarian King said, "Hi Grey." Barbarian King said, "Hi Red." Redfield Re said, "But they were all too small to keep. Disappointed."
They should not be that small this time of year. Did you just pick a bad spot?
The Greyman said, "Hi at Barbarian King."
Sorry, this is taking a second. I just want to get the word out. By the way, this mod list uses
Redfield Re
one
said, "Only one came close to 5 feet. IDK. 00 Core said, "Hello Rob, cool hot beverage."
Hey, Zero,
00
welcome
Core
aboard.
said, "Hello everyone, cool hot beverage." Barbarian King
This
said,
mod list is
"Hi
using
Zero hot
100%
beverage."
of my GPU.
Redfield Re said, "Lol.
And I'm still
5 inches." Dog Breath
well,
said, "RP saluting face, hey folks grin."
dog,
The Greyman
welcome aboard.
said, "Can't stay long, I have a stream coming up." 00 Core said,
Oh,
"BK,
good to have you, Gray.
Redfield cool." 00 Core said, "Hello dog cool." Barbarian King said, "Hi dog." 00 Core said, "Hello Greyman, slightly smiling face." Dog Breath said, "Zero sounds like his briefs are too tight."
And dog sounds like he's
The
taking an
Greyman
extra Valium
said,
this morning.
"Hey at Dog Breath, I've spoken to you before, I believe."
All right, we have two characters ready to run. We have Afi Drekison. He's a Nord.
Dog Breath
Basically,
said,
Rob.
"Winking face." 00
if there was no junk
said,
food,
"Well, she is on point
and he had to
today
work for a
my
living."
comments instead of half dog speed tears of joy."
Yeah, Zero, you're just got the little kid voice today. And our second character is our
The
Argonian
Greyman
mercenary,
said, "Skyrim is for the
Vilo
Nords."
Ceraptor. So I want a real quick show of support here. 1, for the Nord. 2, for the Argonian. I've got some offline votes for the people who didn't know if they could make it on time. So we've already got a vote for each.
Said, "Stop lollygagging." Dog breath said, "Argonian." 00 Core said, 2. Barbarian King said, 1. The Greyman said, 2. Dog breath said, "Everyone does not."
Well, being I've already got one of each vote for coming in from before the stream, and out of the 5 participants, I've got 3 Argonians.
Dog
So
breath
that's 4 to 2.
said,
We're going
"Do
Argonian.
Argonian for something different." The
It looks
Greyman
like Vilo is
said,
going to be the.
"I played Argonian once and was annoyed that arrows can hit you underwater."
All right. Now I'm going to warn you.
Dog breath said, "That happens no matter your race."
The character creation, but the Argonian can swim without drowning, so it's an escape mechanism that getting hit by arrows, it kind of defeats the purpose.
Barbarian King said,
In the
"I had
event,
to vote Nord as everyone else didn't lol."
I appreciate you. King. As you can see, there's a bunch of saves already on this character.
Plays said, "Argonian, aren't they reptilian?"
They are. And
The Greyman said, "An escape mechanism that doesn't work."
I go back to the Mythbusters. Bullets don't go through water.
00 Core said,
So arrows
"Yes,
shouldn't
Marty,
either.
cool and hello, slightly smiling face."
So anyway, the prequel here is a little bit tough on the
Dog
system.
breath
This is the
said,
worst part
"No
of the
matter
game, though.
what race I choose, I make a water-breathing potion that lasts over 200 hours."
Oh,
Marty
dog, that's because you like to
plays said,
push the system.
"Hi, 0. Marty 61 plays said, "Hi, dog." Dog breath
All right,
said,
so I'm gonna let you know
"Marty,
if we
stranger
crash during
winking
the
face."
during the prelude here. I'm just gonna jump right up ahead to save 002. That's at the Standing Stones. I thought ahead and planned for the eventuality that we were going to have
said,
that problem.
"Marty on the helium." The Greyman said, "Annoying, there is no spell that combats encumbrance."
There's not a spell that does, but there's Boots of Lifting. You can actually put extra carry weight onto
Marty
rings
61 plays
at the enchanting table.
"Hi, grey, red, etc. Lol." Dog breath said, "There is 4 to 5 carry weight."
I don't think it's a
Trufflat
spell, though. It's
said,
a...
"RP buddy."
Hey,
Dog
True,
breath
welcome aboard.
said, "Oh, not spell, potion."
Yeah.
Barbarian King said, "Hi, True beer mugs." 00 Core said, enchantments and such cool. Marty 61 Plays said, hi true. Dog Breath said, truffle saluting face. Trufflat said, Barbarian and Marty beer mugs. The Greyman said, yeah, I have all those, but I went a spell on top for when dragons keep forcing me to take their bones. Trufflat said, dog call me hand medium light skin tone. Alhoon Gaming said,
Alright,
hey RP in chat.
because they didn't know how to deal
said,
with the bound
oh
hands
sure
thing,
now she
you
slows
lose your
down on me
arms
tears of
in
joy.
third-person view.
The Greyman said, hi at Trufflat. Alhoon Gaming said, so RP you are going to need another border then. Dog Breath
Yeah,
said,
a new border is incoming.
Barbarian King said, hi Alhoon. Trufflat said, just swinging by to show my support before Pixel and I stream brother.
Hey, I
Marty
appreciate it,
61
True.
Plays said, hi Alhoon. Trufflat said, hey a grey buddy.
And just so y'all know, this Saturday stream shares time with my real-life D&D games, so one day a month, I'm probably not going to be
said,
streaming it.
true cool.
My ancestors were smiling at me, Imperials.
00 Core said, Alhoon cool.
You imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the storm!
Hey, Captain, you were the one who hired me to find these bastards.
Dog Breath
You gotta let me go?
said, everyone leave a like for the video, please. Trufflat said, 0 victory hand medium light skin tone.
Look, Ulfric's even staring at me because I just said that. That bitch is gonna execute me instead of paying me for my work. I found these people for you, and all you're gonna do is execute me. This is bull.
What in oblivion is that?
Redfield Re said, I have a stream coming up soon, also. But I shouldn't be in the bathroom that long. Grin.
Someone get the battle mages out here, now!
Trufflat said, lol.
This way!
Dog
You
Breath
look like you just
said,
shit blood, man.
Alfric was looking at you thinking he wants new boots and a matching belt.
Could the legends be true? Legends.
Yeah, tell me about it. Why don't you use your voice and get rid of the dragon?
Dog Breath said, Red. That was bad.
Whoa, Alduin. Didn't you see me standing here? Hey, hey!
See the inn on the other side. Jump through the roof and get going.
Dog
You almost
Breath
pushed me off the
said,
tower.
Love it, thumbs up. Trufflat said, kinda funny actually.
Batter boy, you're doing great. Toro!
Whoa, what did...
Everyone get
Hey!
back.
Knock that off.
Keep close to me if you want to stay that way. Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense. Gods,
You're gonna fight the dragon. Have you been paying attention?
stay close to the wall.
There's two walls. Which wall do you want me near?
Quickly, follow me.
Your best chance to stab that thing in the neck, and all you did was cower underneath it. I don't get it.
Give me a hand. Into the keep. Just keeps coming. It's you and me, prisoner. Stay close.
Okay.
Run, you idiot.
Somebody just said run, you idiot.
Vela, damn traitor! Out of my way! We're escaping coming! You're not stopping us this
Yeah,
Dog Breath
I hope that
said,
takes you all to solve
there's a mod that increases Alduin's size, so he actually
I'm gonna go with
looks
the
more
Stormcloaks, being I was
intimidating than a
hired to find the
regular
Stormcloaks
dragon.
for the Empire. And, that Imperial bitch decided to cut my head off instead of paying me to find the Stormcloaks. So, why should I trust them? By the way, I mentioned on my Discord this morning, I was trying this cayenne and coffee thing. As crazy as it might sound, as long as you don't really hate the taste of cayenne, it's not bad, and
Dog
it
Breath
definitely
said, RP
Wakes you
double
up.
agent.
That thing was a dragon, no doubt. Just like the children's stories and the legends.
The
harbingers
Greyman
of the end
said,
times.
I always go Strongcloak. They never tried to decapitate me even
Let me
once.
see if I can get those
Yeah.
bindings off.
Hey,
There you go.
there we go.
May as well take
I have
one
arms
speed.
again.
He won't be needing it anymore.
Boy, what a cold way to word that. He won't be needing them.
All right. Get that armor on.
Redfield Re
Relax, if you
said,
slip, I'm sowing the seed
it
some way out
works.
of here.
I use it now and then. Sometimes a splash of Tabasco.
Oh yeah, it really wakes you up.
Damn. No way to open this from our side.
I just put about a quarter teaspoon in
Dog Breath
my cup that
said,
size.
they keep calling me Stormblade, but my name is Bob. The Greyman said, gotta run folks, have fun.
All right,
Barbarian
Grey.
King said, lol. Redfield Re said, why do I sound
There's that
like
bitch.
Pookie Dog's sister?
Cut my head off, will you?
Dog Breath said,
Next, the lizard.
Barbarian King said, later Grey.
Give me your armor,
Maybe
bitch.
one of these Imperial. Key. Unlock that door and let's get out of here.
Did I equip the wrong weapon off of her? I did, didn't I? That's okay.
That's it. Come on. Let's
One of the things we have to decide is whether or not we're going to do survival mode. With the Argonian, I'm not convinced that survival mode's the best idea.
That dragon doesn't give up easy.
Grab everything important and let's move. Dragon's burning everything to the ground. I just need to gather some more potions.
In that 3 RDIZ said, Hail RP, hand pink waving. Dog Breath
Hey,
Said-
kids!
Duke survival mode. It's too much with the no fast travel bollocks. Barbarian King
I frequently
Said,
don't do the
"Hi,
fast
Invader."
traveling
Dog
anyway.
breath. said, Vader, cool.
I frequently
In
land
that 3
travel
RDIZ
a lot
Said-
anyway.
Hey Breath, Barbs.
But yeah, the not being able to fast travel is a pain in the tuchus. Carrots. Gourds. No wonder these Imperial types were so freaking grumpy. All they had was carrots, gourds, and cabbage tea. I would have been grumpy too.
Dog Breath said, Vader been huffing the helium too.
Vader was the first helium huffer on the channel.
Done?
Invad3 RDIZ said, UH, my old birthday balloons.
Great kill cam, Bethesda. That's why everybody loves your shit.
No. Haven't seen it since the dragon show.
Dog Breath said, rolling on the floor laughing.
See if you can get it. Open with some picks. Might need that. Oh, once we get out. Grab anything useful and let's go.
Invad3 RDIZ said, Breath sounds like a Oompa Loompa from Charlie in Chocolate Factory. Vault Girl 145
VG, welcome
said,
aboard.
Hello RP, happy Skyrim Saturday.
Happy
Invad3
Skyrim Saturday
RDIZ
indeed.
said, Face red heart shape, VG. Barbarian King said, Hi VG blue heart.
It was actually a blue heart.
Dog Breath said, My
My
last 2 dragon kill cams with sword have given me a close-up of the dragon's sphincter. Vault Girl 145 said,
I
Hello,
bet
this
you didn't
smiling
know the
face with open
animators
hands.
were that
Hello, dog
specific.
smiling face with open hands and Barbarian King blue heart. Dog Breath said, VG. Smiling face with open hands. Marty61 plays said, Hi Invader, VG. Vault Girl 145 said, Hello Marty. Invad3 RDIZ said, Howdy Marty. Hand pink waving. Hand pink waving.
And yes, I made sure I was majestic AF in case Pixel shows up. Normally I only end up saving one of these people. All 3 of them survived?
Vault Girl 145 said, I'm digging her voice inflections for everyone. 00 Core said, VG smiling face with open hands. Vault Girl 145 said, 0 smiling face with open hands. Dog Breath said, Mind annoys me now. Invad3 RDIZ said, 0. Goat turquoise white horns. 00 Core said, This cool. Redfield Re said, It's like you're playing BioShock with the 1-2 combo.
Well, I know what I want to do to him. And everybody has done this part of the game so much. We all know what's
Let's see
next.
where this goes.
Did any of the Stormcloaks survive? Because they won't go with us any further anyway. I don't see any Stormcloaks surviving. Apparently they're all too dumb. They just walked through the burning oil that I set afire.
Dog Breath said, "This voice makes me sound like Joe Brand, British comedian."
Take everything that's not nailed down. Because you're a poor lizard if you come out of here.
Barbarian King said, "She's loud and crazy dog." Dog Breath
I hate spiders.
said, "Although she wishes she was as funny grin."
Yeah, I hate them too. I hate them more when they don't give me my arrows back. Remember, you can get extra stealth and archery by shooting Rayloff in the
Dog
back.
Breath said, "Skyrim Spider don't bug me as much as Fallout 3 and New Vegas Scorpions."
Well, that's because the scorpions pop out of the ground.
This way.
Hold those arrows for me. On the ENB settings, I chose to put the interior
See her? I'd rather not tangle with her.
brighter because in the darkness I was having severe lag issues.
Watch where you step. Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow.
And you wouldn't have been able to see anything anyway.
Go ahead. I'll follow your lead and watch your back.
Redfield Re said, "Lol. You can just shoot that guy and don't do nothing."
What are you doing?
Getting my archery skill up. You gave me the arrows.
Brave, eh?
I'm not going to be an archer. Using it to get out of here does not count.
Barbarian King said, "Archery nice."
Don't forget the coin purse in the wagon. Why am I being careful?
Dog Breath said, when he is crouched there, you can one-handed strike him, unarmed punch, and shoot him with arrows, to boost skills to 100, if you have the patience.
Right. Which is why I'll stop occasionally and shoot him while we're in the cave. I don't have the patience to build the skills that way. I will admit in the past to having taken a hair tie and tied my controller up to do the stealth skill build in Dragon's Reach. Yeah, been sneaking
There he
into the
goes.
pillar.
Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. But this place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon enough. Better clear out of here. My sister, Gerda, runs the mill in Riverwood, just up the road.
Just a couple of bros.
Barbarian King said,
It's
lol.
probably best if we split up.
Dog Breath
I wouldn't have
said,
made it without your
lol. I build my skills all to 100 before I do a first quest.
You know, you should go to Windhelm and join the fight to free Skyrim. You've seen the true face of the Empire. If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means, it's over.
They're right down there. This is
Redfield Re
a bandit
said,
camp.
Destiny Islands on Kingdom Hearts. I like to max out health potions before moving on to the rest of the game. Good practice and gets your skills up.
How did I miss?
Time to end this little game.
Barbarian King said, Dog likes to make dang sure he's going to win any fight before it starts. Thumbs up. Dog Breath said, are you going for mage? RP?
Nope. I'm just using the fire because it's handy right now. And I didn't have one of these.
Orc said, well, it isn't the hippie Santa doing Zelda shit. Dog Breath said, damn right. Dog mode is better than God mode. Barbarian King said, hi Hawk.
Where's that archer at now? Where are you hiding at?
00 Core said, hello Hawk, cool hot beverage. Orc said, hello Bob. Dog Breath said, Hawk saluting face.
How you doing,
Orc
Hawk?
said, hello Zero.
I yield!
Yield this. Now I've got the treasure map.
Orc said, Hawk mode over dog mode. Vault Girl 145 said, hey Hawk. Dog Breath said, lol.
Take the stuff. He said it's best that we split up, and he's following me like a puppy. Wow! That's one hell of a death you had there, Mr. Thalmor.
Dog Breath said, WTF. Barbarian King said, nice pose, open mouth smile. Dog Breath said, has he got himself stuck in a groundhog hole?
Now we go get our warrior stone.
Alhoon Gaming said, I was going to stream my last Re2 remake video today, but have decided not to as into much pain.
I'm sorry you're in
Barbarian
pain,
King
buddy.
said, so what difficulty you doing RP?
I'm on whatever their name for standard difficulty is. I didn't put myself up into the
Dog Breath
real difficult settings.
Sorry to hear that, Alhoon.
But we, so far, the consensus amongst the viewers is we can skip survival mode because sometimes you just need to fast travel, and unfortunately without mods that I don't have installed, because my system is already groaning under the weight of all of these graphics mods. Thank you. I just wanted to find the mine, actually.
Marty61 Plays said, yeah, that sucked, Alhoon. Hope you feel better soon. Alhoon Gaming
That voice.
said, so what kind of character have you decided to play?
Oh, I am
Breath
a melee character.
said, slimy lizard.
I am not slimy. I am very well kept and majestic AF. Look at that crest.
Dog Breath said, grin. Alhoon Gaming said, what no magic boo.
I can use magic, just it's not my primary. I especially like the fire. Kind of makes me feel like a dragon, only smaller. Yeah, I'm not going to do a pure mage build.
Alhoon Gaming said, what race are you?
It's good to see you. But is it safe for you to be here? We heard that Ulfric had been
Dog Breath said, collect a woodcutter axe here.
Are you hurt? What's happened? And who's this?
Thanks for reminding me, dog.
Not a comrade yet. Friend. I owe him my life. Is there somewhere we can talk?
That was just
There's
sitting there for the
telling
taking.
no news from Helgen will reach the Imperials.
Helgen? Has something happened? You're right. Follow me.
Barbarian King
Hod,
said,
come here a minute.
two-legged
I need your
lizard.
help with something.
What is it, woman? Sven drunk on the job again?
Hod, just come here.
Raylo, what are you doing here? Ha, I'll be right down.
I like how nobody likes
Dog
Sven.
Breath said, three-legged lizard out of armor. Dog Breath said, smile with horns.
I always smile with horns. See? Completely in Imperial armor. I wonder if that's why Rayloff is staring at me. He's standing over there because he sees an Imperial. He's not sure if he should come closer.
New to Riverwood? If you look... Of course. Here's the key to the house. Stay as long as you like. If there's anything else you need, just let me know. Oh, what's this all about? What are you two doing here?
She gave me the key to her house, a ring of deft hands, some potions.
A dragon? In Helgen?
Dog breath
Can't be.
said,
Although
stay as long
they
as you
explained what I
like
saw
and not
earlier.
wise
Flying around the
words.
valley from the south. I thought
Yeah.
I must have just been seeing things. You're right. I saw it. But how's that possible? Dragons don't exist. They're just
So she
stories
doubted
long
me
ago.
after having
I don't know
seen
why,
the dragon.
But I actually believe you. You've got the look of someone who's just seen a dragon. Things just go from bad to worse.
I have the
First
look of
war,
somebody
now
who's just seen a
dragons.
dragon.
What's this world coming to? The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose.
That's
Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to
that's a
Jarl
sentence that needs
send
unpacking.
whatever troops he can. If you can do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
I think I need to give this guy a shove.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood. I've got enough to
Barbarian
worry about.
King
Taking care
said,
of my family.
darn it, I'm frame
Don't
jumping.
concern myself with such matters. I told you my sister would help us out.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, something must be wrong with YT, or is it just me, but the game seems like a
I'm going to rest up
slideshow.
here a while before
Well, there's a little bit of lag on my
Dog
end
breath
as well.
said, a little bit. Yeah.
I am only pushing about 28 frames a second outdoors. Indoors, I get to about 60. I'm going to go to Girder's house and sleep for the night. Because the Jarl doesn't need to know about the dragon right away. And after all, she did say I could take whatever I want.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, that can't be right, your system is way good enough to get 60 FPS everywhere. Dog breath
Not with these
said,
this many mods.
when I wake up, I only register 8-bit at 4 frames a second, so this is smooth for me.
Trust me, with the I have
Barbarian
544
King
mods
said,
in here.
Mods working overtime. Invad3 RDIZ said, and I'm buffering badly on 144p.
Get rid of that basket. I don't want your basket. Where is it? I just accidentally picked up a basket and it's not showing up in my inventory.
Said, that puts my Fallout 4 mod list to shame. I only have 470-ish.
Yeah, this is the true largest mod list I have ever put together. And I didn't even put the list together. I'm using the mod list put together by ESO
Barbarian
Danny,
King
or
said,
Danny ESO,
a few less mods might help the game run smoother.
It might, however, a lot of the mods have interdependencies.
Invad3 RDIZ said, Rabbi, honestly, and I'm serious. But you really need to at least check the empty standby memory issue, if you haven't already.
Well, I have, and according to what I've read about it, the
Barbarian King
standby memory is empty
but Danny has a wicked
after
PC.
a reboot. Yeah, this my CPU is more than enough to handle his mod list.
Invad3 RDIZ
It's
said,
the
because I can bet you
GPU.
if you go to resource monitoring on PC, then go to memory tab, and see how much RAM is on standby. Dog Breath said, linked mods are a pain to work around, if not impossible at times.
Exactly, dog. Once you
Invad3
start working with
RDIZ
mods that require
said,
other mods,
Rob, trust me.
I will look into it again, and all I can say is the memory has never been an issue.
Said, it goes straight back after restart.
Need something?
And it should not be. I'm looking for Elf Boy.
Invad3 RDIZ said, I'm not blowing in wind. Doc Bim speaking from experience.
No, I trust that you're giving me good advice from your experience.
Invad3 RDIZ said, it really annoys me that you don't want to check right now.
I'm in the middle of a stream, dude.
Invad3 RDIZ said, because I sweat to God it is.
Huh?
Dog Breath said, Vader, dude, chill. Dog Breath said, rolling on the floor laughing. Barbarian King
There's Elf Boy.
said, hot beverage cookie.
Did I see you talking to Sven?
He's a bard, so he says. Occasionally, he finds time to do his job here at the mill. Thinks his ballads and sonnets are going to convince Camilla Valerius to marry him. As if she would say yes. An intelligent, beautiful woman like her wouldn't fall for that nonsense. I hope.
Zero Core said,
But maybe
unless a program is caching information to memory, a reboot does get rid of it. It does not just suddenly come back. It only happens when a program allocates memory but then fails to use it. Slight.
good day.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, and it is a Windows problem. I'm very familiar with it. It's been a Windows problem for a very long time. And usually, in order to clear that problem, you need a third program to clear it out. However, I will look into it again. But Microsoft, being aware of the problem,
said, if the system can easily use all the extra mods, it may also just be a mod order issue.
well, it's not as much the system CPU-wise, it's the system GPU-wise.
All I'm going to do is stay in filthy house of his and clean out. You can tell Sven that he already has a mother.
In VAD 3 RDIZ,
My GPU
said,
is at
you don't need a
100%
third-party
usage.
app, Rob. In VAD 3 RDIZ, said, they've been aware for over 10 years, Rob. 00 Core, said,
My
yes,
GPU
Rob,
is...
I am using Process Lasso. It manages my memory for me. Who I use primarily for CPU affinity to tell my games to only run on the first 8 cores. Winking face.
But anyway, yeah, my GPU is running at 100% with this mod list.
Camilla, the letter.
And that's with some of the mods turned down
I appreciate your help.
to
Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working.
better use resources.
Lead the way. I'm right behind you. It's the least I can do.
Give me your key. Oh, you have hunting bow? Do I have a hunting bow? I do not have a hunting bow, so give me one of your hunting bows.
In VAD 3 RDIZ, said, and promise you it on standby. XD.
I
Albion
will,
Gaming.
I will
said,
take a look after
what
stream.
GPU do you have again, RP?
I've got the Radeon 580X with 8 gigabytes of memory.
You lead, I'll follow.
Oh, I need to run across the stream for a second here.
Dog Breath said, guys, clearly Rob does not wish to fuck around with his stuff now. He wants to play.
Well, it's been my experience that whenever I try to do anything system-wise during a stream,
588 gigabytes. In VAD 3 RDIZ, said, not YPU Rob, I mean anybody on PC. Trying to argue their memory isn't on standby. 00 Core, said, I have the same GPU in my other system, Rob. Cool.
oh, it's a great GPU. It is starting to get a little bit old, which, you know, you kind of have to live with that when you're dealing with older systems. But, that being said, if I can push this mod list
Core
to work on
said,
it,
it's getting long in the tooth, indeed, tears of joy.
hey, it's still considered a decent graphics card, though.
Dog Breath said, getting old. I know how it feels. Dog Breath said, grin.
Okay. Imperial Sword. All them iron daggers. A steel dagger. 5 hunting bows, or longbows rather. Do I still have light armor to give to Elf Boy? I can give him a leather hood.
Alhune Gaming said, so my 7900 XT should manage it just fine. Grin.
Oh, definitely. Configuration was a little bit of a headache for me because of my graphics card. He says on his webpage that your minimum graphics card needs to be an 8 gigabyte graphics card, and he really recommends the micro mod list for 8 gigabytes card. But since when do I listen to recommendations? Diz is my friend and I don't even listen to him, right? Emoji winking face. Oh, you still got plenty of money. Couldn't find that before, but now it's right there.
00 Core said, that means my RTX 2060 would have issues with the mod list you're using, Rob, cause it has 6 gigabytes memory. Tears of joy.
It probably would then, yes.
00 Core said, so just shows how well AMD called the needing 8 gigabytes thing tongue out.
Yeah. I really feel like they were 100% correct in their look at what was necessary. And
you could got some coin coming in.
It was not
it's yours if you bring my claw.
A tough call to see where gaming was headed.
Invad3 RDIZ said, I had to rewind that part about me, Rob, rolling on the floor laughing. 00 Core said, back when people still thought 8 gigabytes was too much. Tears of joy. Dog Breath said,
all right.
So, I cooked a steak and ale casserole earlier, and added some more ale after the fact, and let Zephyr have the last third from the dish.
That was nice of you. I wouldn't have given my dog that.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
But then again, I try not to give my dogs food off my plate to discourage them from just coming up to my plate.
He's been sleeping ever since and snoring hard. I think he's pissed. 00 Core said, now we are at a point where the memory requires a skyrocketing, no joke. New games are going to often require 10 or 12 gigabytes minimum. They are already in the studios being made. Winking.
I think that the studios are going to start being reined in by the hardware manufacturers, because they're taking advantage of growing hardware capabilities, which, don't get me wrong, growing hardware capabilities has always been a great thing, right? It gave us the advantage of being able to do... I mean, look at this forest. It almost looks like a real forest.
Said,
In a
wait until your
11-year-old
systems
game.
need to hold the new AI routines for games.
Faendal hasn't caught up with me yet. What time is it? It's already 1 o'clock in the afternoon, Faendal. Give me that. Time is money, elf. Well, I think that's why the manufacturers are going to start reining in some of these software makers. Who sees me? Start this fight with a quick shot, then switch weapons. I don't mind games taking up large amounts of disk space, which
Is someone there?
they've been doing. But it's at the point now
said,
where
just gonna go share some heart on Pixel's stream.
oh, tell
BRB.
Pixel that I say hi. I will stop by her place after this stream is over. If I don't catch her live, I will certainly watch in replay.
Is someone there?
Ma, you're a tall one. There's usually 3 of them here. I don't like only finding the 2 of them. There's the 3rd one.
Bad time to get lost,
None of his stuff isn't up for me. But I will take that. Oh, by the way, one of the mods that Danny included in this mod pack lets you grow tomatoes. Kind of makes sense.
00 Core said, well Rob, to be fair, unlike Nvidia, most of AMD's cards from the last 2 gens of graphics have at least 16 gigabytes memory, where Nvidia thinks that should only be on their Sell Your Soul cards.
Yeah, well, that's part of the problem with AMD, is they want everybody to have full capabilities and not have to sell their children to get it. Whereas, as you call them, Ingredia, would look at that snow. That is why I'm struggling to keep the game running. Ingredia wants to squeeze every penny you've ever made out of you to get even close to the same performance. Granted, they do have quality products.
Said, cool.
Right over them. And because they're creatures of habit, they'll walk back. Now they're going to come look for me because I actually hit them.
Zero Core said, personally I'm hoping to eventually upgrade to a 6000 series GPU myself from AMD Hot Beverage. Dog Breath said,
Ooh,
I really do enjoy doing all the side quests before unveiling my hidden Dragonborn skills. 00 Core said, although with any luck I will be able to afford a 7000 series by then, winking face cool. Alhoon Gaming said, I sold my entire digital magic collection to buy my 7900 XT.
I think Elf Boy still needed bracers.
I'm right behind you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
You'd better. I took these off a quality dead guy.
Let's get going then.
Yeah, I think hardware-wise, I have had more satisfaction with AMD products and better tech support so if given the opportunity.
00 Core said, ooh damn, that's a tough pill to swallow, Alhoon. Not sure I could have done that. Thinking face with any collection, tears of joy.
I would have a hard time selling my physical Star Wars stuff. But digital collections, I wouldn't think twice about it. To me, a
Dog
digital
breath
collection I don't
said,
really own anyway.
I salvaged discarded PCs and laptops from local businesses, out of which I'll put together working decent PCs and sell them to buy or exchange for whatever parts.
That's something I'm willing to do. If I can get my hands on a PC that's just not working great, or somebody is they're selling off all their PCs from insurance company and they're just not putting their hard drives in them. I'll go get a bunch of cheap hard drives on Amazon and sell those PCs with a basic Windows install on them.
Said, nice. Dog breath said, laptops that just need cleaning are the best and turnover.
I was wondering where she went. You had the nerve to shoot me with one of your little pointy sticks? Looks like I hit the spine. Let's just leave her kibbying there on the floor for a while. Let's get our elfie friend a cape.
I'm right behind you. It's the
Dog breath said, I started doing that when my miniatures sales took a drop.
I used to love painting miniatures for people. It was an easy way to make quick money. I swear, in one of my playthroughs, I came in here and I snuck over to here and shot one of them with an arrow and then snuck all the way back. And both of them walked over here and stared at this guy like he shot them. Unfortunately, when I decided we were moving to Vegas, I resist shock. Do I already have resist shock? Minor restoration, which I'm not using my restoration magic. Deft hands does make pickpocketing better, and destruction is less. So I don't have resist shock.
Dog breath said, I sculpt, convert and paint miniatures in 15mm, 20mm, 25mm and 54mm.
Awesome.
My faves.
$20mm Vietnam War era. That's awesome.
Your eyes open for traps. Old ruins like this are usually filled.
We used to call Warhammer scale 28mm. Is that what you're calling 25mm, or is that a scale you're not sculpting in?
said, yeah. The Warhammer scale is 28 millimeters, but is actually 25, said, Warhammer is where I started off.
Roger, okay. Personally, I love that scale miniature. It's excellent to paint. It's not too much stress on my eyes. And you know, old man eyes.
Remember to check behind you every once in a while. Who knows what might try to sneak up on us.
Yes, I just checked a urn that said
Dog
empty.
Breath said, wow. Back in 1986 is when I bought my first Warhammer models. They were orcs and some snotlings. Dog Breath
Yeah,
said,
my,
oh, can't believe it's been that long.
I bought my first Warhammer minis in the 80s too. I was a undead player. I love the idea of going on a battle and
Dog Breath said, my first full game purchase was Blood Bowl. Dog Breath said, I still have those original cheerleaders models.
the orc cheerleaders were hilarious.
What can I get for you? All right, what is it? What do you need?
Dog Breath said, the dwarf ones were funny too. Halhume Gaming said, do you know why castle staircases always went clockwise? Dog Breath said, yes. Dog Breath said, because defenders had an advantage being right-handed.
That makes sense. Attackers would always be hitting the wall with their swings. Oh, trust me, I'm not leaving you.
Draugr are slow and clumsy. Hardly a challenge for a man like me.
Halhume Gaming said, Dog goes to the front of the class.
You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up. Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
Oh, I believe it.
Does Does it look like I can move? You have to cut me down first. It's coming loose. I can feel it.
Dog Breath said, "My diploma in war studies and war history has actually paid off for something." Dog Breath said, rolling on the floor laughing.
I bet your teachers would be very pleased with the fact that it paid off in a YouTube video chat. If I had a cookie, I'd give it to you.
Don't like the looks of this.
Dog Breath said, "Yes, please. Cookies." Barbarian King said, "Cookie, cookie, cookie."
That one looks like he was very tired when he went to sleep.
Ancient Nords were a savage people, but they built some remarkable crypts and temples.
Is someone there?
Why didn't you switch to the sword?
Dog Breath said, "Ah, it's time for me to head off to Dad. Laters all. Have fun and be safe."
Be
Well
safe,
and good.
dog.
Ish. Barbarian King said, "Later dog." Dog Breath said, "Smile with horns."
Alright, because I don't trust Faendal, I'll run through that. See what happens?
Do try not to set off any traps, will you?
He says after he sets off the trap.
What was that?
Hide armor. They didn't hide it, it's right there. Faendal, stop standing in my ass. Brawler's Iron Gauntlets. That's worth disenchanting. I can see that helmet. I don't know why they keep saying it's hide.
Can I help you? You go on ahead.
Yeah, if I don't tell you to wait here, you're gonna push me into the blades. I do that well enough on my own.
We heading out? Excellent.
What do I have for food? Nothing cooked.
Someone there? It's nothing.
I love how the one in his leg made it look like he got his feet swept out from under him. Got anything? No? Doesn't sound like it's going well for Faendal. Just stand in the fire, Faendal.
Olympus said, "You're supposed to be using the sword. Put that bow away."
I told you I'm going to be using the bow as a backup.
That takes care of that.
When I'm outnumbered, I use the bow for crowd control.
I'll bet these walls can tell some amazing stories.
Barbarian King
How are you, Doug?
said, "Hi Olympus."
And how's the little one?
Olympus said, "Howdy." Avalanche Multimedia said,
Hey,
hope
Tony.
you good, can't hear you over music in TGI Fridays, having food with a friend. Marvel Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3 is worth seeing if you guys get to see it.
Well, I hope that you're having a good meal. I'm glad you enjoyed the movie. And I will catch up with you later, my friend. I appreciate you coming in, even if you're unable to hear us.
Said, both of us are doing well.
Good. Good to hear. You got the end of the school year coming up soon, too, don't you?
Olympus said, "Wow, there's some lag on that text to voice, eh?"
Yeah, she's,
said, "Yeah, 2 weeks left."
she's web-based, so your text has to post to the, chat before she even has a clue that it's there. And then my software has to see what you've posted, and then the stream has a 30-second delay. Roughly 30-second delay. So, you're hearing what you've typed quite a while after you've typed it. But I hear it roughly, 5 to 8 seconds after you say it. So it's a lot less delayed on my side.
Olympus said, "Gotcha."
I do like the modded lock picking. It's a little bit easier to see where your lock picks were. When you break them, because with the old lockpicks method, there were a few scratches around the locks that you could try and use as a gauge for where you had been. But they were kind of featureless.
What can I do for you? As you wish. Out? Let's get going. Don't like the looks of this. Is someone there?
That guy just wakes up and he's like, "Oh, how many thousands of years have I been asleep?" And all of a sudden he's, "Holy cow." It's already over, Faendal. We won, in case you were wondering. Yeah, for a long time I was pretty well known for not hearing or not responding to the voice chat. And I don't like not responding to the viewers in a timely manner. And PlayStation has this thing when you're streaming called Fembot, which has some absolutely comical pronunciations. And one of the friends of the channel, who's one of my Sea of Thieves partners, found a online version.
Olympus said, Austin Powers has fembots too.
Well, based on the robotics news out of Japan, they also have fembots. And they're actually using them as information kiosks at companies. Come on.
Can I help you? All right, what is it?
I want you to wait
Okay.
right there.
Anything else? Ready to get going?
No, you stay right there.
Olympus said, I trust them as much as I trust the ones in Austin Powers.
I don't blame you. Brawlers. Do I have brawlers already? I have brawlers iron. So if I take... Alright, so if I equip brawlers iron gauntlets and take these, I can disenchant these.
Ready to get going? Sure thing.
Oh wait, I need to switch that to me. Go down to Leather Scout. That looks a lot better.
I'll just be here then.
Yes, you will. Apparently some people don't even realize they're talking to a robot. Shield. My stamina is low. Okay, so do I have any stamina potions? I do. My health is also low, I think. Alright, Ancient Nord Sword of Frost. We'll just take it all. Oh.
We heading out? Excellent.
Barbarian King said, dagger.
Yeah, he really needs a better
What can I
weapon,
do for
doesn't
you,
he?
friend? What do you need?
What can I give you? Here, I will give you this awesome steel sword. And then I will equip and favorite.
No, if there's anything else you need.
It's not a great sword, but, well, obviously it's not a great sword, it's a one-handed sword. Ha ha ha. Yeah, with these marks on here, it definitely makes the lock picking easier. I knew you were just going to stand there running into that rock. Just give him a minute to catch up to us. I've had it happen where you run up here and hit the trigger, and he actually doesn't follow you outside. How's my carry weight? Nah, I can handle this greatsword. I don't need the skull. One of the things that the mod list includes is the unofficial Skyrim patch, which fixes just so many bugs. And I really appreciate the bugs that it fixes, but it also fixes some things that I wouldn't want it to fix, like the training glitch, or the chests that you can rob the Khajiit caravanners without having to earn any negativity from them. Because of that, I also included the unofficial patch. So the caravanners
Barbarian
chests,
King said, robbing the caravans.
yeah. So it puts the chests back where Bethesda put them, and it puts the training with your companions and then taking the gold back from them back into play. But one of the things I noticed from the unofficial patch, normally you can take people's vegetables. It's stealing now if you don't have permission from them. Now, I'm going to wait for daylight because there is a... Well, first of all, Feindal is nowhere to be seen. Finally. Over here, There is a little rock escarpment. I'm not sure. There it is.
Barbarian King said, gem.
The gem. Exactly. I can never find it in the dark. And since I added the graphics overhaul,
Please, someone, help me! Never should have.
poor guy, all he had was a steel dagger. Where's the vampire, though? There she is. Okay, she's a vampire thrall. She's the alright. Vampire boots are armor, vampire armor. That might be better armor than what Elf Boy is currently wearing. Where are you, Elf Boy? Well, he'll catch up. So one of the drawbacks to only using archery sparingly is that hunting will be more difficult, and food is actually rather useful, especially venison stew. So I'm definitely going to be using archery enough that hunting will be good. Just like I'm going to use alchemy enough that I can make some money. This little footbridge is added by
Olympus said, get it to 100 and leave it there.
That's going to be quite a distance from where I'm at, but yeah.
Good morning.
You literally dove in front of me to prevent me from opening that door so you could say good morning to me, huh? I love it.
The sooner you find the... You're back. You found it. There it is. Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put
The
this
damn
back
thing
where
is the
it
size
belongs.
of your torso.
Never forget this. You've done a great thing for
And you
me
think
and my
it
sister.
seems smaller than you remember it?
Lucky for you, that was just sitting there for the taking.
She sounds so irritated about that. But he does not mind me taking stuff at all. Certain stuff. See, I can't take fire salts, but I can take ectoplasm. I can take salt, which salt is very useful.
Thank you so much for taking care of the... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I want to see what I have for sale. Alright. The Ancient Nord bow is just a hair better than the hunting bow, so we're going to sell those. We're basically going to run him out of money. Don't know if I want to sell any jewelry before I start doing some enchanting, so I've got Elf Boy back, so I can always sell the armor next door at the blacksmith shop anyway. I never remember to use potions in preparation for combat, so and he's out of money.
Till next time.
Hey,
I've got your back.
Sure thing.
what's your armor like? It's only worth 6. Here. Put this on. Where? Oh. Put this on.
You lead, I'll follow.
That's much stronger. What do you have that's wood that's... Oh, your torch is... Good lord, that freaking belt can barely contain everything that you're carrying there. Somebody spilled your cabbages.
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood. The finest weapons and armor.
Okay. I can sell the Imperial boots. I don't want to sell those because I'm going to need them for upgrades later. What do we got for weapons that I haven't given up yet? Nothing.
All right, then.
It's about time we go to Whiterun. You ready to go fight a dragon? What are you looking at? I'm not even going to try and say your name.
Aye.
Oh. Well, I'm here. I should favorite and equip a bow. Actually, I don't need to equip the bow because I'm going to run into wolves before I run into the giant. One of the things that I am getting used to is not every mushroom you see growing on a tree is actually a mushroom growing on a tree. the mod does put for added realism purposes, so much more stuff visually into the game. Pardon me. I'm trying to rush because I don't want the companions to kick the giant's ass before I get a shot or two at him. They emptied the giant.
You handle yourself well. You could make for a decent shield, brother. An outsider, eh? Never heard
Did
of
you
a
not
companion?
notice that I'm a
Leader of warriors.
6-foot-tall
We are
lizard?
brothers and sisters in honor, and we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
So yeah, like I said, you can harvest potatoes from most of the farms out here because one of the things that they do is they will sell you potatoes, right? Or you can sell them their potatoes. That's a thing. You can grow the carrots. Instead of the carrot sticking up, it's actually got the carrot top. But if you look, I'm trying to find, it might be Battleborn's farm. They actually have tomatoes growing. Which is absolutely awesome. By the way, all this exterior stuff added by the mods. It's the greater city of Whiterun. Speaking of Khajiit caravans.
Yes. Take a look.
Let me see if I have any gems for sale. I do. Always try and take as much money as I can from these guys.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Now, obviously, there's a lot going on out here. But this is very much like a real city would be. It's sprawled out outside it. Pardon me. It's sprawled outside its own city walls. So there's multiple walls to the city.
Bye, Easmere. It's true. A jester, funny suit and all. Just yours by the Lorius farm.
If you want to get
Coffin in a cart with
a
broken
warrior
leg, see him laugh his way out of that.
to follow you, as opposed to an archer,
Sounds like you've had quite the
you can
journey.
have a fist fight with
You were gone
Uthgrid
long.
the Unbroken.
Got to think maybe you weren't coming back.
Sound like my mom. Figured I would find you.
See that the walls are all topped with sharpened logs up here. In the original as released by Bethesda, it's actually easy to cross the top of the wall.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only. Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
I do plan on cheesing the hell out of the game to get my smithing skill up. I'm going to use the 2 iron mines close to Whiterun and the transmute spell to make gold rings. And also, by the way, mining, smelting, and smithing are all smithing skilled now. So it all gives you experience in smithing, which helps you progress faster. So it does pay anytime you see a mine, even if you're not going to take the material out of it, to go ahead and do the mining, even if you're going to drop the ore, because upgrading your equipment requires the smithing.
More swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane to help you?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Greymane or Battleborn.
Say Battleborn to Battleborn.
Friend, I could tell you were a sharp one.
And now we have a free place to stay here in Whiterun, which looks so much nicer. There's actually water in the well now. There's more activity here. There's been more
Yes? Good day.
more citizens added. More shopping stalls added, like this guy. He usually doesn't have a lot of money,
Take a look.
but what he does have is he's got a ring, he's got food mostly, a little bit of ingredients, and a couple of items. Not a bad addition.
One gold, please.
It's to notice all. What with your nose buried so far?
Just one gold, please.
Laughing when the foul more come to root.
She asks for gold, but I can't give her any for whatever reason.
I've already put in a claim to the land and property you forfeit.
And most of you probably remember the priest who stands there constantly screaming about Talos. Well, he occasionally stops when nobody's around and cleans up. It's really nice to have a game changed to make it feel more real. Oh, definitely good collecting items. I mean, just look at this.
Avalanche Multimedia
door.
said, "Always good collecting items, Rob."
Ah, there goes the voice.
Barbarian King said, "More animation it nice."
Oh, definitely. And you can see why the frame rate drop is so severe when I'm outdoors with all of that activity. The graphics card has to account for all of that even when I can't see it. Now, I've been streaming for about 2 hours already, so I am going to take a couple of minutes. I'm going to stretch my legs a little bit, refill my coffee cup. I encourage everybody, grab a snack, go to the restroom. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes, but I'm trying to do the health-minded thing and not sit still too long. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Barbarian King said, "Woof woof."
Woof woof, exactly. Ripley was singing you the song of her people. My apologies, guys. Apparently my son-in-law and my daughter decided they were going to drink the coffee. So I'll be done with coffee in a little while. Alright. We're using that, so we're not getting rid of it. We're getting rid of the light armor brawlers. And of course, I don't remember if I'm wearing those. I am wearing those boots. I can't disenchant them. But I can now wear those. Do I have any soul gems with souls in them? All I have is a petty soul gem. I'm not paying his prices for a filled soul gem. 'Cause his prices are insane. They really are. So I'm not going to do any more enchanting just yet. So I might as well go talk to the Jarl. You may see me change from first to third person view. That was voluntary what I just did there. But you may see it involuntarily. And I'll quickly change back when I do.
What's the meaning of this interruption?
I have no idea why it's doing that.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes? Really? You're certainly forthright about your criminal past. But it's none of my concern who the Imperials want to execute. Especially now.
Should be your concern. I'm standing in front of you with a sword.
What happened at Helgen? By Ismir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. The dragon is lurking in the mountains.
I agree with the cute redhead.
He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him.
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my
Yeah, in
home
profile,
and
she
swallows
reminds
my
me of a
neighbor.
young Kirstie Alley.
Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duty.
Just a little bit more blue.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative.
Yeah, it was all on my own.
I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Just to open his eyes. Use subtlety and suggestion to turn his thoughts to the war. You're his steward. He'll listen to you.
Leave me out of your intrigues, Hrongar. If you have something to say to the Jarl, say it with your own tongue.
So angry, I can hardly stand it. Father promised me a new dress days ago. Now where is it?
It takes a while to make a dress, Dagny. You have to be patient.
But I don't want to be patient. I want a dress right now. Father promised.
Farengar, I think I
Barbarian
found
King
someone who can help you with
said, Dragon, oh, are you related? Cool.
Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really need to delve into a dangerous...
Well, I do kind of look like a dragon.
...stone tablet that may or may not actually be there. Ah, no mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a scholar? You see, when the stories of dragons began to circulate, many dismissed them as mere fantasy, rumors, impossibility. One sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible. But I began to search for information about dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago? Where were they coming from? I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself. Ah, the dragon stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me.
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
You'll have to see the Jarl about that. Maybe his steward, Avenici. I'm sure one of them will pay you appropriately.
Farengar.
Hey, the hot chick is calling you.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If the dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it.
I want to hear about this dragon.
Let's go.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast.
How do I get that
Faster
armor?
than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me.
Why is she
There's no
staring
time
at
to
me?
stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten.
I ran from the dragon
Retrieving
at
the
Helgen.
Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armor.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No, I can't afford to risk both of you.
Alright, hide shield of resist shock. And boosts of resist shock. I can disenchant
You're working on ways to
the
defend the city against
hide
these
shield.
dragons.
As you command.
Barbarian King said, "Well, you're good at running away." Cold sweat smile.
Where's the wizard? I want the wizard.
I envy you the chance to...
I'm gonna have to buy some of your
those with the talent to guess.
soul gems. Even though I don't like spending... Look at your prices! Look at these prices! Give me that one, and that one.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join...
Oh, shut up, you. Worst thing that could happen is this Nord Sword of Frost runs out of charges while I'm fighting the dragon. I specifically want to stand next to this guy. Come on, Miralith. God, you're moving slow.
Here's the situation. A dragon is attacking the western watchtower.
Now we're in for it.
You heard right. I said a dragon. I don't much care where it came from or who sent it. What I do know is that it's made the mistake of attacking Whiterun.
But Houseguard, how could we fight a dragon?
That's a fair question. None of us have ever seen a dragon before, or expected to face one in battle. But we are honor-bound to fight it, even if we fail. This dragon is threatening our homes, our families. Could you call yourself
Aye.
ran from this monster? Are you going to let me face this thing alone?
No. We're so dead.
That's what I wanted. We're so dead.
First dragon seen in Skyrim since the last age. The glory of killing it is ours, if you're with me. Now what do you say? Shall we go kill us a...
Yes.
Damn yeah! Let's move out.
I love that guard. We are so dead. At least he recognizes the danger he's in. Oh, I should level up. You have the most experience with dragons. Yes, I do. That experience involves not letting them get me dead. And
Barbarian King said, "The Undertaker measuring the guards up would have been funny, rolling on the floor laughing."
Okay. Five points. Yes, I still need to put some points into overdraw. That leaves me with 1 point I'll just hold on to for a bit. I'm so glad it's so foggy out that we're going to have a good view of the battle. You realize that during my tweaking of the mods, I must have done this battle about 7 times. In all of that, never once was it a foggy morning. I don't even know what... It looks like the sun is coming from the west, so it's an evening.
No signs. little dragon right now. It sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad. We've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what...
Where'd my elf boy go? You're supposed to be a target, so I'm not. Do you know how hard it's going to be to avoid being a target when you're not here to be a target for me?
Still here somewhere. Rocky and Thor just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
God, what happened? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
Let's save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes! Find cover and make every arrow count!
Oh, nice of you to show up, elf boy. You hiding dragon. Don't you burn me. That guy jumped from there to avoid dying, and he still died. I'll take that. More importantly, I'll take that. Oh, you've got a venison chop? I'll take that. What arrows am I using? Let's switch to steel. Where are you at? Hey! I said no burning me. Where are you? You don't get to take free attack. Hey! No free attacks on me. I want you staying on the ground. You are staying on the ground. Good. Let's keep that health out of the danger range.
Barbarian King said, thumbs up.
Where are... I can't see crap out here. I can't even see where the road is. Where are the people?
I can't believe it. You're dragon.
Okay, that... You came to me, that's good.
Back from when
Thanks,
the
Kay.
dragons in Skyrim. The Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power. There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. That would prove it. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
I hear...
I've never heard of Tiber's
Oh, there they are.
killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irleth? Being awfully quiet. Come on, Irleth. Tell us. Do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet, flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them, but I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecarl. You ain't an orc.
All across Tamriel, I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
That was shouting, what you just did. Must be. You really are Dragonborn then.
Well, I did yell at you. Now I have to go back to Whiterun, which I think is that way. It's nighttime, it's foggy, it's smoky. Oh, I need to check my sword. It still has plenty of charges left. So I didn't need the soul gems, but I needed the soul gems. Hey, come here. Something else. Sparks.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Really?
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I have no intention of rescuing people from the undead.
This need something? Of course.
May I harvest your crops? Wow, that just sounds like a proposition. What time is it? 8:32 p.m. I bet the Jarl's not asleep yet.
Barbarian King said, "Lol."
At least with all the realism mods, they have not added the requirement to bathe and shave and this fog is for the birds. I went for the realism. Stick with me, elf boy. Far easier to see.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
You heard. So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there? Dragonborn? What do you know about the Dragonborn? Not just the men. The Greybeards seem to think the same.
So you already knew that these Greybeards thought of that, but you're questioning me about it.
On the slopes of the throat of the world. The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift. The Greybeards.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos.
Yeah, I think we can all tell where
Barbarian
Danny's
King
concern was.
said, "The woman look more desirable cool."
Capable as he may be.
Yeah, I think we could all tell where Danny's priorities were in the mods.
Why, you puffed up ignorant.
Although I will say even Feindal looks better.
Of the First Empire.
Rongar, don't be so hard on Avendich.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeard's business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office.
Lydia is the greatest
of your new title.
power
Wouldn't want them
you
to
have.
think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. I envy you, you know. To climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once.
Alright, now I am a Thane.
High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place.
I can wear that.
Disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder if the Greybeards even notice what's going on down there. They haven't seen the pair before.
I want to enchant something. I want to enchant a ring with Fortify Unarmed. Well, that's the best soul gem I've got right now. But
That's a decent enchantment. Let's keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
I can wear that ring with my Brawler's Gauntlets on. So my Brawler's Gauntlets add 10. My ring adds 1. And because I'm...
Barbarian King said, every bit adds up.
It sure does. And Argonians get the bonus unarmed anyway. I wonder if there's still anybody out at the watchtower. Because I should have looked for one more.
Still here.
Let me see if you're carrying anything that I don't want you to keep. I'll take those from you. You'll get more from your house. Now you see, he can keep that for himself. That way if I decide I'm going to need him again, he'll have it.
Good luck. You're on your own now.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. Lead the way.
Now I've got my Lydia. Did the fog clear? The fog did clear. Let's go out to the Western Watchtower and see if any of the guards are still there. See if one of them has a cape for Lydia. I know the dragon's body's gonna be gone. Or it's likely to be gone. But if I'm the Thane of Whiterun, I should look it. There's those three. We're not going to kill any of them. Just for a cape. Although Lydia would. If I told Lydia to slaughter him, she definitely would. He does not have a cape. He does not have a cape. He does.
Let me know if you have anything you need from me. Here's everything I have. Is there anything else you need?
There. Now we both look like we work in Whiterun. It's the little things that make me happy. Now let's go get a good night's rest at the Battleborn estate. I know there's a level up available game. Unfortunately, there's a mod that I would really like if we were playing survival mode that allows you to whistle for your horse. It's convenient horses and then whistling up convenient horses. Which convenient horses, of course, makes traveling convenient, and then whistling for them, of course, makes them come to you when you don't know where they are. They're both very useful mods. But convenient horses conflicts with some of the mods that are in Danny's list, which, again, Danny's list is put together with so many interdependencies that it's going to take me a long time to understand which ones I have to remove together to not break the mod list. I don't like those men.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We'll pay good money for information.
I used to be able to get away from them.
A woman. A foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She's likely not using her true name.
You think I look like I'm a local?
Information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun. So we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away. If you locate her, find us in Rorikstead.
How things been with you?
I like how you give a beggar one coin once and they really never stop liking you. In the real world, you give a beggar a coin or a dollar, and every time they see you, they're going to ask you for more. And no is usually the answer that they will never accept. And of course, as I said, having said Battleborn to Battleborn, we're allowed to go through this place as our own. That's where the kid lives. Mammoth tusk. Very useful. Because then you get Isolde all satisfied up. There's 2 sacks there, and I don't know with the aim point the way they are if we actually looked at both of them. But I'll be happy to go through, take their stuff. The stuff I'm allowed to take. I'll tell you, the inventory interface makes it a lot easier to go through things. Lydia, just standing there while people are trying to sleep? How could you? One thing I've noticed that the Battleborns almost never have in their house is cabbage. It's stealing to take the Idar cheese. That's funny. I am going to put on that Debella amulet whenever I talk to merchants.
Well met, traveler.
I have a little bit of cabbage with me, but what I really want to do is go help Carlotta Because then she lets me take stuff from her stall. And if I can take the leeks from her stall, I can make venison stew, which restores 1 health per... Oh.
Once I've made enough money, before my ma and Da passed, I told them that one day I'd become the best trader in Skyrim.
1
I
health
met
per
one of the
second for
caravan
720
leaders,
seconds.
Madron. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done. Farewell. I spent a lot of time at the market. Before my ma and Da passed, I told them that one day I'd become the best trader in Skyrim. I met one of the caravan leaders, Madron. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done. You'd do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the
Apparently
future.
she wanted me to look at her ass before she would...
Thank you. This should turn that old cat's gaze. Maybe I'll be able to become a caravaneer myself one day. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade. It was a pleasure. Thank you.
Life's hard enough with all these many propositions. That bard Mikhail is begging for a dagger up against his throat, the way he goes on about me. I heard him boasting at the Bannered Mare, saying he'll conquer me as a true Nord conquers any harsh beast. Huh. If you want to try, go right ahead. I don't think anything will get through that.
Avalanche Multimedia said, streams good quality and graphics a little frame laggy, Rob, unless it's just me.
Well, there's still a little bit of lag on YouTube's end, but there's also a little bit of lag on the game side, because I am only getting 24 to 30 frames a second outdoors.
Barbarian King said, yay, it's same for me.
To the gods, we are nothing more.
If it's a lady you're looking for, you best look out. Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? I'm sorry, but that fiery widow is mine.
I've got you cornered, dude.
I don't have to take that from you. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
You, gonna finish your... Whoa.
Avalanche Multimedia said, thoughts sir, I know a cure for that, Rob, if you wanna buzz me on Monday.
Oh, nuts. That was almost terrible.
Barbarian King said, oops.
That was close to terrible. I'll get in touch with you Monday, Tony. I can fix the YouTube side. I am, however, running an extreme mod pack that is using my graphics card extensively.
Fresh vegetables for sale. Really? You convinced
So I can't.
I thank the gods.
Definitely can't do much about my frame rate.
Avalanche Multimedia said, Why does my voice interpretation go such high-pitched for me, yet Barbarian King gets deep voice?
Take care of yourself.
You'll have to ask the bargain fembot that.
What do you pick up there? Oh, I wish I saw that first. You're so lucky. Huh?
Where is Meat Boy?
Barbarian King said, "What is drunk beer?"
I need the meat
Avalanche
selling
Multimedia
guy. What's his
said,
name?
"Yes, BK, that may be true."
Wait, where is the meat selling dude?
You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
I want to buy his deer meat.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "I sound like a freaking fairy godmother." Barbarian King said, "Lol."
Well, you are offering to fix my frame rate, so maybe you are a fairy godmother.
Where is he? Where are you holding my furrow? Do you believe this old
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Anyone got a wish open mouth smile?"
You got a storm-cloaked traitor, did you? You best keep your mouth shut before you suffer the same.
Come on, Father. There's
I only have one venison. I Gur and Arg. I need 30 to go up to
Avalanche
well-fitted.
Multimedia said, "I'll take that, Rob, I'll take that." Barbarian King said, "Yay, give me the winning lottery numbers, cool."
I can do overdraw to get 40% extra damage, and that will make hunting a lot easier. So I'm going to do that. I don't intentionally do power attacks. I'll take the 40% with one-hand weapons. Speaking of one-hand weapons, it's the axe of... No, it's a battle axe. Of course it's a battle axe.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Nobody's that good, BK, it'd be retired already if that was a possibility."
Magic comes with
Barbarian King
limitations.
said, "Cold sweat smile."
Let's go see if we can get some deer meat
Bad 3
being Meat Boy
RDIZ
isn't in the...
said, "If you wanted any code ID code of any object in Fallout without mods, and only place anywhere, use Creation Kit. Open fallout.sm file. Whaler." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Same for Nuka World." Avalanche Multimedia said, "I've got a war on with Alexa and the new printer."
Is Alexa trying to usurp the printer's authority? Diz, I know I can code drop myself all the venison in the game. That's not the issue. I actually want to play the game to get the stuff I want. It's just a matter of sometimes people who are usually somewhere wander away with all the mods that I've got because they have real life. So instead of always being at the stall, for example.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, haha, no man, I mean, for instance. Avalanche Multimedia said, my Canon TS705A is Alexa controlled, however, Alexa doesn't want to play. Invad 3 RDIZ said, if you wanted to use some of the theme park ride assets.
Ah, I get it. My bad, Diz. Misunderstood. Misunderstood. Now I get it.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, you can go in Creation Club, look for its ID code and spawn it in. Like, walls and in-game world assets.
Oh, come on, I just saw a deer out here. There he is.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, no problem, my English isn't best, Rob Cold Sweat smiled.
We're out hunting, Lydia. This is what it's all
Marty
about.
61 plays.
Wait a minute.
Said, nice shot. Avalanche Multimedia said, so there's two devices at war with me, Piggy, in the middle.
That's a wolf, not a deer.
Barbarian King said, no killing Bambi.
If Bambi wasn't made of meat, I wouldn't kill Bambi. But Bambi is made of meat. And I am definitely a carnivore. Sometimes I feel like the sneak sucks when you don't know what you're sneaking from. Missed. But at least I was so short, it didn't even know I shot at it. Now, if I go straight there, I should find my arrow on the way.
Avalanche Multimedia said, all the tech coming out Alexa controlled ain't so straightforward. Avalanche Multimedia said, hey Marty.
Never got the change from hidden status, but that deer definitely looked straight at me.
Avalanche Multimedia said, yeah, Rob VG will come after you. Marty61 Plays said, hi AM. Avalanche Multimedia said, she does this if we shoot TD bears.
Well, she's just gonna have to freaking live with it because, in case you didn't notice, especially this character has a mouth full of sharp teeth. There is a reason in nature for sharp teeth. And it is not for carrots and potatoes. Although they do make an excellent side dish for the things that it is for. Where did my deer go? He got away, didn't he? I think he got away by despawning, though.
Barbarian King said, fish.
Well, if they'd put a fish recipe in the game that did what venison stew does, that wouldn't be an issue. I'm trying to be good. Mostly. So here's Kerfeller Farm. And the Battleborn Farms.
Avalanche Multimedia said, BK my friend, you just reminded me to look up how to get fishing gear in Destiny to fish for exotic gear. Many thank thee.
I really wish they would put more fish recipes in the game, King, to be honest. But I think that the reason that they don't put the recipes that do as much for your health in the game for the fish
Barbarian
is
King
because they're so much
said,
easier to get.
You welcome.
Because in all honesty, getting the fish is
Avalanche Multimedia
super easy.
said, oh, and BK, sorry not been much on Blackstorm, been dealing with family stuff.
somewhere up here, one of these farms has the new edition tomato plants.
Barbarian King said, "It's all good fam comes first thumbs up." Avalanche Multimedia
Family
said,
does come
"Hoping
first.
to get some live and uploaded stuff Monday."
Cabbage. Potatoes. Tomatoes. See? You
Avalanche Multimedia
gotta look for them.
said, "Street Fighter Duel."
Just leave that giant anywhere. Here's the farm with all the tomatoes. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? You can actually grow tomatoes now. Just stand right there, Lydia.
Yes, my thing? Lead on.
You were in the way of this potato picking adventure. Alright, now we can go cook. I think we have everything we need for the venison stew. NPCs doing NPC stuff instead of just standing around. Streets of Rage, Tomb Raider, Run and Reload, and Elder
Avalanche
Scrolls
Multimedia
Blades.
said, "Streets of Rage 2, Tomb Raider Run and Reloaded, and Elder Scrolls Blades."
Blades is the mobile game, if I recall correctly, so that means that all of those are the mobile games, right? I don't know games by titles usually, but I think I've got that right.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Mobile games, Rob."
Thanks, Tony. Wow, it's already been an hour since the first break. Over an hour. And I was 2 hours before I took my first break. As soon as we're in the city, I'm going to pause quickly. Hopefully my coffee is made by now. It's an excellent opportunity to grab a snack, refill your drinks, run to the restroom. I'm making some very serious effort into the stretching my legs thing so that I can keep my health up. I hope everybody will join me in doing so. I will be back in less than 5 minutes.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Nice, Rob, proud of you." Barbarian King said, "I remember playing Streets of Rage and Altered Beast BK in the day." Avalanche Multimedia said, Mega Drive BK yes.
I'm disappointed. Ripley and Kira did not sing you the song of their people. We're going to pass by the guy who sells stuff, meats, see if he's there. Of course he's there.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Finest cuts. Take a look.
Avalanche Multimedia said, got mobile games versions, Mega Drive originals and PS4 Mega Drive versions. Avalanche Multimedia said, what's the prob?
I said I was disappointed that the dogs didn't sing you the song of their people. This is Battleborn. Or were you asking what's this I'm shoving in my mouth? It's a cheese stick. I try to...
Trufflat said, the songs of the people.
Yes, the dogs usually bark when I leave the room.
Avalanche Multimedia said, probably tired.
They were both laying down lazily when
Avalanche Multimedia
came back.
said, true, sir. Avalanche Multimedia
And welcome back, True.
said, Sir True. Invad 3 RDIZ said, please sir, can I have some more? Invad 3 RDIZ said, Oliver Twist. Trufflat said, musical notes sweet low, sweet chariot, chariot musical note. Avalanche Multimedia said, not Oliver Diz. Invad 3 RDIZ said, meow. Trufflat said, or the sound of the man working on the chain gang. Barbarian King said, lol, Avalanche Multimedia said, "True, being British, I love it." Trufflat said, "Hey Tony." Invad3RDIZ said, "Open mouth smile." Trufflat said, "Nothing British about me, buddy."
Oh.
That's right. True is the butter prince of Portugal. You almost done fixing that roof up there? Looks like it. I guess he's almost done. Ah, what time of day is it? It's 4:39. Let's get a good night's sleep. And then we're going to go get the transmute spell.
Need something? The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
You know, there's even a mod where it shows you getting in and out of
Avalanche
your own bed.
Multimedia said, "Sweet low sweet chariot true singing British rugby anthems true."
Here in the States, those are called spirituals, not rugby anthems.
Hello, friend.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Your Brit sides showing knew you had split personality."
Need something?
Dawn should be approaching.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Coming for to carry me home." Trufflat said, "Without getting too involved,
Well,
I
yeah.
categorize that song with slavery, not any British soccer game."
True. True. That is where most Americans would, because they are considered old Negro spirituals. It was one of the few ways that slaves could express themselves in that time period, because one thing that slaveholders did not usually restrict was their access to church. And at church, they sang those songs, and then they brought them out to the field with them and sang them in the field as well. You know me in history, True.
Trufflat said, "Thanks for the insight, RP. We always learn."
I have a giant-sized thirst for history, and always wondered why they called them old Negro spirituals when I was growing up, because they were in all the church hymnals, and you know, we went to church every Sunday, so why was... I didn't understand why that was in my hymnal if it was called that by the school. So I went and researched. They really did a great job making this game gorgeous.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Well, thanks for more insight. Also didn't know."
Well, yeah, well, over in England, things have a completely different context, Tony. There's no reason you would know what we viewed things like that as, because your country didn't have the same context.
Our anniversary is in a couple of days. Do you want to do anything?
I'd like to go to dinner if we can.
I don't know if we can.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Always heard that on Six Nations here." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Meow." Barbarian King said, "Different cultures can have different meanings."
By the way, there's lettuce and peppers in my fridge, so
Okay.
we can have salads.
Alright. Well, enjoy your lunch.
Nicely done.
Barbarian King said, "But as RP said, it was sung by the slaves first."
Watching that guard just freaking run that guy through. Outstanding.
Fuddle! Stuck here! Stuck! And my poor mother. Too still.
One thing that they could have done better.
Can't you see? I was transporting my dear, sweet mother.
Cicero doesn't seem to remember this
She's quite dead.
encounter
I'm taking mother to
later.
a new home, a new crypt,
Yes, the kindly stranger can certainly help. Go to the farm, the Lorius farm, just over there, off the road. Talk to Lorius. He has tools. He can help me. He won't.
Oh, maybe
Barbarian King
maybe my
said
last playthrough where
he does RP.
maybe my last playthrough where I did this, he was just glitched.
Barbarian King said he comments on it.
Yeah, maybe mine was just glitched. Because I don't always do this quest.
Oh, for the love of Mara, what now? That Cicero fella? Huh, tell me something I don't know. Crazy fool's already asked me about 5 times. Seems he's not satisfied with my answer. Why can't he just leave us alone? Pay me? You think this is about money? Have you seen the man? He's completely out of his head. A jester here in Skyrim? Ain't been a merry man in these parts for 100 years. And he's transporting some giant box. Says it's a coffin, and he's going to bury his mother. Mother, my eye. Could have anything in there. War contraband, weapons, skooma? No way I'm getting involved in any of that. What? And just who in Mara's name are you, anyway?
Barbarian King said, not a lot like him, but I think he funny as hell.
Look, yes, you're right. Fella might be nutters, might not. The fact is, he needs help. I turned him away. What kind of a man am I, huh? Look, thanks. And I'm sorry for my unneighborly reaction. If you talk to Cicero, you be sure to tell him I'll be down to help soon.
Oh yes, I'll go tell him. Because I'm a poor little lizard, and he gives me money.
Poor mother. Home seems so very far. You did? He has? Oh, stranger! You have made Cicero so happy, so jubilant and ecstatic, but more, even more, my mother thanks you. Here for your troubles. Shiny, clinky gold. A few coins for your kind deed, and thank you again.
250 gold just for doing that? Yes, please. In case you don't know, we're going right over here. By the way, if you ever need to do that quest to get the mammoth tusk for Isolde,
That's close. You picked a bad time to
you can do it right here. There's never any giants here. And the mammoth almost always has a tusk. I like Cicero. I mean, he's clearly lost his mind, but he is a likable enough character. And if you think about it from the perspective of the Brotherhood, he is definitely the correct one. I think that we got detected because of Lydia. You made me have to come to you? You don't even have anything decent on you? Lydia, where... Oh, you should have stayed there, Lydia. Now I'm never going to find those bodies. Good thing they were stacked together. That would be a up, but other than that, it's a steel war axe, so... And yeah, I'll take the iron dagger because it's a profit to weight ratio. More carrots. Oh, good God, I hate the carrots. Take them honeycombs, though. Couple of woodsman's axes. Alright, let's...
Dog Breath said, "Haven't you won yet? I've been away 2 hours." Dog Breath said, "Open mouth smile." Barbarian King said, "WB."
Welcome back, dog.
Breath said, "Tie."
Yeah, if I was any good at speed running, I wouldn't be here. Not a good ratio. What'd you do with your pickaxe, dude? You were clearly mining as I came upon you.
Dog Breath said, NPCs all have a pickaxe. Not all hold them in inventory. Dog Breath said, same for wood axes.
That is how it's done. Now his steel armor is better than mine, so I'm gonna take it. Poacher's axe, taking it. Mage didn't get to do jack or shite by setting her on fire. Nice little storehouse of mammoth tusks, by the way. They're quite valuable, so. They're heavy too, though. Amber. Didn't expect that. Cabbage. Fucking carrots. No wonder they sucked as bandits. They eat so many damn carrots. Are you in place there, Lydia? Come on. Damn it, I missed. Oh well.
Do your worst.
Dog Breath said, lol, burn, Lydia.
Yeah, I miss her with the trap I wanted to hit her with and hit her with something else.
Bandits are cowards.
I'll tell you the nice thing about this mod list is it really has modified these mines. There is more iron in here.
I've got your back. Here's everything I have.
Than there was before. What am I carrying that's so heavy? Oh, I know what. Here. I want you to take that. That. 2 of those. Those. That. Nothing really heavy there. I mean, the silver ore and the wolf pelts. You can take the pelts. Elk hide. Kind of need everything I'm carrying.
Dog Breath said, "Have you raided the Khajiit caravan chests? Or
Not
are
yet.
they hidden? Moved by any mod?"
They were moved by the unofficial patch, and I moved them back by the unofficial patch.
Barbarian King said, "Mud madness lol."
Did I not take the boss's boots because of
Dog Breath said,
I gave them to
"Mod
her.
versus mod. Round 1. Fight."
Of course. Do let me know if I can be of service.
It would be less freaky if you weren't standing inside me while I was mining. Just saying, Lydia. Yes, I know. I just looked in a sack that was marked it clearly as empty.
Dog Breath said, "It
that's
might
true.
prove useful to catch a few hours sleep at each new location you can, to keep your rested bonus up so's to gain more XP and raise skills quicker."
What time is it right now? Because I may be still getting my rested XP bonus. I don't think I'm getting my rested XP bonus right now. Let's take a look. Nope. Oh, yeah, I am. I don't own a bed yet, but I'm sleeping for free at Battleborn's.
Dog Breath said, "It surprised me how much of a difference it makes."
Oh, it definitely does. The biggest difference, of course, is the Lover's Embrace bonus, which you can't stack it with the Lover's Stone, but you can go get the Lover's Stone if you are too early in the game to realistically be married.
Dog Breath said, "Yeah, that and the Ethereal Crown double up XP gain."
Oh yeah, if you get the Ethereal Crown, go get your preferred stone and the Lover's Stone at the same time. And it really doesn't matter which one you store in the crown. But
Dog Breath said, "I've not got the crown for several plays though. I have too much fun with the staff."
I have never gotten the staff. I've gotten the crown and the shield. Kindly forgive me eating in front of y'all.
Goose Demon said, "Hi."
Hey, Goose Demon, welcome aboard.
Dog Breath said, "Zapping a Dwemer spider or sphere at bad guys' feet is fun." Barbarian King said, "Hi Goose." Dog Breath said, "Hey Goose."
Pardon me. Now we walk home making gold. And there's a bandit camp over here. It's amazing to me how long it took me to actually spot this camp. I swear it looked like she was trying to take my head off.
Dog Breath said, I like setting ambush runes for the 3 that spawn when you open the chest.
Yeah, I don't have any real magic other than transmute. Okay, I came around here, I met her there. And all she has is some... Oh, there's some steel arrows. I'm so used to taking every tomato that I see. I don't need to now that you can grow them.
Dog Breath said, Poison rune is cruel smile with a halo.
Poison rune is cruel smile with a halo. I just think that sums it up nicely. Oh, wheat is used in health potions. So I'll take that. I'll always take honeycomb. I have no idea what spigots are for.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, Woo, let the dogs out, meow 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 meow. Dog Breath said, My mom did. Over 49 years ago.
Gotta say, that was a long time ago,
Dog Breath said, Open mouth smile. Invad 3 RDIZ said, Rolling on the floor laughing. Jules said, Hi Rob and everyone.
Hey,
Hand
Jules.
keep waving. Face red heart shape. Face red heart shape. Dog Breath said, Hey Jules. Smiling face with open hands. Barbarian King said, Hi Julie Blue Heart. Jules said, Happy Saturday. Invad 3 RDIZ.
Where's
said,
that lizard wizard?
Howdy Jules.
There he is.
Shelterin'.
Wow. That was a brave lizard wizard.
Jules said, Hope everyone is doing well.
I am, thanks, Jules. I know I'm not everyone, but... Oh, I do have a level up.
Jewels said, "That's great, Rob." Dog Breath said, "Only got 1¼ hours of Saturday left. But it has been a good one. Hope yours is too."
Oh, my Saturday is going great. I do have to push more protein though, because I have plasma donation tomorrow. And my recent donations, I've been low on protein. So,
Jewels said, "Yes, dog, my Saturday nearly over too. Been a good one."
that's why I went ahead and ate my
Dog Breath
lunch while I
said,
was
"Cool."
streaming. My lovely wife made me some macaroni and cheese with tuna. Along with a bunch of garlic and
Dog
cayenne.
Breath
You know, stuff
said,
good for your circulation.
"That's a hell of a nice thing to do, Rob." Donating saluting face. Jewels said, "Enjoy, Rob." Jewels said, "Yum yum."
Well, I originally donated a few years ago because I needed a little extra money, and then I discovered that a medication that my niece needs is only producible by plasma. And I was like, well, there's a lot of what we call orphan medications here in the States that wouldn't exist without plasma donation. And this became my community activity. Yeah, I used to do the whole volunteer at the soup kitchen, and I just don't have. I don't have the.
Said, "Nice seeing you do some Skyrim, Rob."
Oh, thanks, Jules. Don't have the back for it anymore. I can't stand for 6 or 8 hours like we really had to when I was doing that. So I had to give that up. But this, I can lay down for an hour and a half, and my donation helps people all over the world.
Dog Breath said, "I've done far too many drugs of various types for it to be safe to donate anything from my body to anybody but the Joker."
You'd be amazed how quickly your blood is filtered out by your liver. I wouldn't donate my liver
said,
if I were you.
"I made blood donations for years until I developed heart disease. They won't take it anymore. Colon opening parenthesis."
Yeah, they are also very particular about my health. If I develop any of several specific diseases, I will no longer be allowed to donate. So it is a big deal to them. But you can also only donate to a certain age. And I've got about 10 years left. So I intend to keep myself healthy as best I can while I can donate, so I can donate as often as possible. Because I really feel like it is a good thing community-wise. And the money that they offer for donations is...
Marty61 Plays said, "Good on you, Rob. 07. Dog Breath said, "I has respect for donors. It's a selfless good."
Apparently I just sleep with my sword out. I think I can't drop that. That's a quest item.
Jewels said, "Lol."
I think I need to start selling some stuff.
Oh, you're a wizard? I mean, you cast that spell just now, yeah? I was hoping you could make me invisible or something. Can you? Make me invisible? Aww. And here I thought you could do it.
Jewels
Well,
said,
I'll just have to think of
hot
something
beverage,
else.
hot beverage,
Bye.
cheers everyone."
Poor Lars.
Dog Breath said, "Hot beverage." Barbarian King said, "Hot beverage."
It's an excellent time for a hot beverage. Still enjoying mine.
Barbarian King said, "Cookie cookie." Jewels said, "Oh dang, I forgot the cookies, tears of joy."
Good morning.
Alright, we wait for Lydia. Lydia.
Still here.
Wearing the Thalmor shit.
It's an honor to serve you.
Give me those things I had you carrying. I might need that for
Jewels
crafting.
said, "I forgot how lovely this game is."
Oh, it's even more lovely with the mod pack.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Jewels said, "Mod pack awesome."
Yeah, I picked up the mod pack that Danny from ESO put together. It's absolutely wonderful.
Dog Breath said, Zeph paid me back big time for giving him steak and ale casserole. He farted in the car on the drive to Dad's. It was so bad I could taste it and it was making me gag. So
I hate to tell you this, but you deserve that.
Check inside the shop if you need anything. Watch what you're doing.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. Everything. Take a look.
Jewels said, oops lol.
I do like selling that man gems. And he's out of money.
Do come back.
Yes?
And now we just make gold out of iron. Until we have an even number of ore. I have an even number of ore.
Dog Breath said, wow. The mods really have made everywhere look so much better.
It really has.
Jewels said, I agree.
Need something? Got some good pieces out here. Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Ladies,
Have you met my father?
one at a time.
Not bad, but it's a little dull. How
Not
about
everybody
sharpen
can
it
pet
up?
the lizard.
Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there. Thanks for the business.
Dog Breath said, Modish'll demonstrate how lazy the actual developers can be. Dog Breath
This looks
said,
good. You put time into
Snap.
your blades, they'll serve you well when you need them. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack. Until next time. Yeah?
Marty61 plays.
Ah,
Said,
good. A lot of
oh
weapons
come
and
on
armor
Rob,
need leather
a
and
little
straps.
spice in your life.
Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need.
Alright, I'm gonna hide a helmet. You guess where I hit it.
All right, then. They said, got some good people. I should hire you to be my assistant at this rate. Let's improve
Apparently,
your fit.
because I do this
Take
a lot
this leather
faster
to
than
the
you do.
workbench over there.
The only drawback to this mod, if you like looking at your ass while you're working, you can't.
Have you met my father? You have talent. Keep working at your craft and you'll be a fine smith one day. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you will remember me when you're making Skyforge steel, huh?
Dog breath.
Aye,
Said,
that I do.
wow,
I've got to.
the
If I
smith
prove to
got
be
herself
as
one
loyal
hell
as-
of a tan.
In fact,
Jewels.
No, she does
Said,
work that forge all
"No."
day.
I made it for the Jarl, Balgroof the Greater. It's a surprise. I don't even know if he'll accept it, but listen. Could you take the sword to my father, Proventus Avenici? He's the Jarl's steward. He'll know the right time to present it to him. Thanks.
Wow, that guy just showed up. Bam!
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. I'm just out and about. The bannered mare can do without me for a bit, I suspect.
I'm kind of wondering that myself.
Dog breath. Said, I want to see how the Gildergreen looks once you fix it with these mods.
And look at the lighting in here. Where's Avenici? Where's everybody? Must be upstairs.
I serve Jarl Balgraf as steward. From Adrian? Ah, this must be that weapon for the Jarl. Poor girl. So eager to prove herself.
He'll present it to the Jarl when he's in a mood. Of course,
Please.
he was standing in front of the Jarl when I gave it to him, and definitely heard me.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
I want that armor. Jarl does some hunting, doesn't he? Yeah, I'll talk to the graybeards when I get around to it. Let's go find Sadia. That fire looks good. Everything just looks so much better with this mod pack. Oh, that's awesome, Jules!
Jules said, Rob, my niece had a beautiful baby boy, 6 pounds, 8 ounces.
Long live the new prince.
Barbarian King said, awesome Julie, tell her congratulations, party popper, party popper. Jules said, thank you, Rob. Zero Core said, congrats, party popper.
Can really see the loading
Jules
on my
said,
graphics
thank
card.
you, King. Thumbs up, blue heart will do.
When I first enter a area, I need to slow myself down a little
Jules
bit.
said, thank you guys, hot beverage party popper, thumbs up.
Hey, good to see you again. Good talking to you.
Huh?
Hi there. Are you sure? Oh no. They found me? I need your help. Please, come with me. I need to speak to you privately. Quickly, come with me. Please, we need to speak in private.
Then keep going. Don't worry, I'll push you to the place you're supposed to go to.
So, are you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers. I mean it. I'll cut you in half. So the Alakir know where I am? Then I need your help. And there isn't anyone else I can trust here in the city. I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution.
Jules
I didn't do Fallout
said,
yesterday,
sorry,
Jules.
I missed your Fallout yesterday, Rob.
They're mercenaries, only in it for the money.
I spent yesterday
Get rid of him.
tweaking these mods.
I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me. So you'll have to find out where they
It took a lot of adjusting to get
I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city.
the
If he's
mod
locked up in
pack
the jail,
to
perhaps
work
you can get it
with
out.
my graphics
Please,
card.
I know I'm asking you to do
Because
something
I am at
difficult,
the
maybe
very
even dangerous.
lowest
I
limit
just don't
that
know
will
what's
run
gonna
this
bust.
mod pack.
Find me the
Jewels.
monarchy Alicure taking
Said, "Oh, okay, cool, Rob."
What'd you do with that broom?
Can you close up the stand early today, Mama?
I'm afraid not, little fairy. Duke has about another day left.
Need something? Yes?
I ran into a during my my many playthroughs while I was adjusting things, a character coming out of Dragon's Reach whose name was something or other, the ill-reputed. And I was like, oh, that's... yeah. Alright, you, come over here.
What are you looking at? You have a death wish, then? If you know that name, you must know to meet him would be to meet your end. But it seems we both have needs, friend. Perhaps we can help each other out.
Jewels. Said, "Wow,
I have
lol."
dishonored my brothers by being captured, so they have left me here. My life with the Alikir is over now, but I have no wish to die in this god's forsaken land. If I can be released from prison, I may start over. See to that, and I'll tell you what you want to know. 100 gold will secure my release. You can afford that, can't you? I suppose you'd better hope you can, if you want the information. Get the money into the hands of one of these guards. I'll tell you what you want to know. Good day.
Dragonborn, it's an honor. Done. Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it.
No, I want him to stay in the city so that you arrest him again.
You buy my way out of here, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Very well. Kamatu is west of Whiterun. It's an unassuming little cave called Swindler's Den. You realize if you set foot in there, you're never coming back out. They'll
Let
kill
me
you,
worry about
but
that.
That's your problem, not mine. Guard, the fine's been paid. Now set me free.
You just hang out at the jail?
Dragon, it is my honor to stand before you.
You're darn right it is. Ah, rain. Little bit of every weather today, folks.
Avalanche Multimedia. Said, "Congratulations, Jewels."
Look at that water hitting the water.
Jewels. Said, "Hi, Avalanche." Barbarian King. Said, "Free shower." Jewels. Said, "Thank you, thumbs up, smile."
Oh, this game's storm just sounds so realistic.
Jules said, shower with this heat.
Might as well get as much a jump on this as we can.
Jules said, they do, Rob.
You know, it's easy to fault Bethesda for a 12-year-old game not being this good, and that the modders made it this good. But in reality, it's a 12-year-old game, and the modders worked on a skeleton that already existed. I'm not saying the modders couldn't have built
Avalanche Multimedia said, be off to bed in an hour. Rob got shopping run in the morning and continue the tech war with Alexa. Jules
Alright,
said,
Tony.
exactly.
A snitch, huh? Guards now, can't
No, no, no.
Avalanche Multimedia said, so if not ended in an hour, he'll leave you running.
Holy shite! I missed my health bar going down.
Barbarian King said, ouch.
Yeah, no kidding.
Jules said, ooh, HHH.
Come on now. To before. I don't like that. You'd think that the quick save would be after the quick travel. You're just Imperials with a prisoner.
This is none of your concern, citizen.
Way that sword in my face, it might be. Okay, close enough to mark this. Alright, pardon me. I will be back in a second. I have to take care of this.
Jules said, Rob, is Mark doing okay? Not seen him in a while.
I have not seen Mark in about a week and a half, but he was doing well last I saw him.
Jules said, oh okay, thanks Rob. Dog Breath said, right. The pack has been walked. Now the drive home. Catch you all later. Saluting face. Be good, well and safe. Avalanche Multimedia said, yes Jules, he popped in my Destiny 2 upload last week on Tuesday. Mark is okay. Jules said, bye dog. Jules said, awesome, thanks Avalanche. Barbarian King said, Jules hot beverage cookie. Jules said, oh thank you King, hot beverage, yummy face, blue heart. Jules said, "Nice listening to the rain."
My apologies, folks. One of the kids was causing a ruckus. It's nap time. I had to put an end to that.
Barbarian King
Thank you.
said, "WBRP." Jules said, "WB Rob." Zero Core said, "WB Rob cool cup with straw."
She actually dodged Lydia's death blow. Alright, I guess we're taking this fort out. I was just gonna go past it. Oh, sorry, Lydia. Oh, you're screwed now. Maybe you should have considered some armor. That clown actually asked for mercy. Take the only thing you have of value. Oh, that's a upgrade for me.
Jules said, "Nicely done, Rob."
Thank you. Whole mess of dead people in the grass. I'm not searching for them all. All y'all had to do was let me walk by. It was raining. You could have stayed undercover. But no. Y'all thought I'm gonna go out there and attack this lizard. Y'all kind of feel stupid now, don't you? Y'all just lay there and think about what you've done.
Jules said, "What's your favorite part you have to do in Skyrim, Rob?"
I don't like anything I have to do. I love the exploring. Traveling around, seeing all the things that are here in this world. I mean, things that
Jules said, "Yes, totally."
Things the creators put here, things that the modders put here. And with the mod pack from ESO, it's a completely different game.
Jules said, "Makes it a complete different game."
The master is on vacation. Don't listen to Dervin. Don't do it.
The skeleton just fell away. And the fact that so much happens randomly. That's just an odd way to die.
Jules said, "Lol, see what you mean."
Like, here's a shrine to Stendar. Okay. What's that book? Improves my enchanting. That ring has something to do with magic. Adds 20 points to my magicka. What's the ring I'm wearing right now? Unarmed. I'm not doing any unarmed combat, so putting that on means I'll be able to make more gold quicker. Of course, now I need my shield.
Hey, now ain't this a
You didn't even say hello. That's a dragon. But he's happening over there, and I'm over here.
Barbarian King said, dagger.
Oh yeah, she does have a dagger, doesn't she? No, she doesn't. For those of you who weren't here when the stream started, I intentionally set the light a little high inside the caves so A, you can see better, but also B, it was causing rendering problems for my card.
Barbarian King said, I type in sword, get a sword emoji, put it in chat, and she calls hit a dagger. I feel ripped off.
I know how you feel. I'll take those. I was expecting that. It sounds like you weren't expecting me. I mean, he was definitely not expecting me. Wow. I'm not even taking that arrow back. Well, not that I'm allowed to, but... I thought I hit a lot lower than that. See, I just used the bow to start the fight. Lydia, you are in the damned way. A weapon recharge is what you're telling me about?
Jewels said, "Lol."
Go ahead, Lydia. You flex. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to sit on the guy that I killed. No chance in hell that I might have wanted to loot his body. Thanks, Bethesda, for staying you. Lydia. Come here, please.
Let me know if you have anything you need from me.
Funny you should mention
How can I
that.
serve you, Miss Lane?
Because what I need is for you to carry all of these. That. That, and that. Can you do that for me? And that still didn't give me very much carry weight. But
Jewels said, "Make her earn her pay, Rob lol."
I'll guard you with my life.
if you're going to stay with it. Definitely like the one clean shot. Much better. Yes, Lydia, someone was there. It was me. Did you notice? It was me. I was killing them. Always count on Lydia. This is where the lizard wizard jumped down from. I'm in such a hurry I walked right into that trap.
Proving your strength. To avoid any more bloodshed. I think you and I have some things to talk about. Stay your hand, warrior. It's no secret why you're here. And you have proven your skill in combat. Let us talk a moment. And no one else needs to die. I think we can all profit from the situation in which we find ourselves. My men will not attack you if you will lower your weapons. Of course, Senpai. What is it that she's calling herself these days? Shazra? Sadia? One of those, correct? Did she appeal to your sense of honor? Your greed? A more base need, perhaps? It doesn't matter. No doubt she's convinced you that she's the victim. But do you know why we pursue her? Assassins? No, nothing so crass. Sadia, as you know her, is wanted by the noble houses of Tanith for treason. We were hired to see her return to Hammerfell for her crimes. You can help us with that. And make sure no one else gets hurt. She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal,
see, she says she spoke out against the Aldmeri Dominion and that you were hired by them.
The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice. She trusts you, at least to some extent. She sent you after us, and has no reason to think that you do anything other than that. Convince her that we'll be coming for her, and she needs to leave. Lead her to the stables outside Whiterun. We'll be waiting to take her into custody. I'll gladly share a portion of the bounty in return for your efforts in seeing proper justice done. Good. We'll be waiting for you at the stables. It will be good to finally be able to return home.
Barbarian King said, "Whack him with a hammer, see if he falls hammer." Jewels said, "Lol, yes."
What are you doing that for?
I'm going through your stuff. Come on, Lydia. And this is where we came in. Now, normally, they expect you to go right back and tell Sadia to come to the stables. I am not going directly back there. Because, as I said, I installed the unofficial patch to put the Khajiit boxes back where they belong. And I say back where they belong because the game was out for several years and with several patches, with several videos showing people where the Khajiit boxes were before the unofficial patch came out. And even the first version of the unofficial patch didn't relocate those boxes. Bethesda never moved them. They could have. They patched the game several times. But they didn't. And they didn't because they didn't care to.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
So in my opinion,
Barbarian King said, "It's a game bonus cool."
exactly. In my opinion, the game put those boxes there and us finding them was intended. And if we never found them, it didn't matter. If Bethesda actually cared that we found them, they would have moved them themselves. Now, there are a lot of bugs that they did fix that I agree with, such as the how you get underneath Whiterun to get at Yorland's Greymane's box. I don't think Bethesda thought about. Oh, I don't think he knows how to ride a horse. He needs to go to horse riding school.
Barbarian King said, "Yay, that requires you to glitch."
Exactly. If you have to glitch in order to do something, I don't believe you should expect it to stay in game. For all intents and purposes, this is a game that doesn't have actual digging in it. For all intents and purposes, this is the equivalent of a buried chest that you're digging up.
Traveling in the Reach is dangerous. You need a... Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim. I'm sure you already knew that.
I'm sure if there was a digging mechanic, they could make a justification. But there really isn't one. I mean, heck, even when they do their Hearthfire construction stuff, instead of using the shovel to collect clay and the pickaxe to collect stone, you use the pickaxe
Barbarian
to collect clay.
King said, I agree and I'm sticking with the buried treasure winking face.
Do you know how to ride a horse? Because down Markarth, they sure don't. This one's difficult to find before the mods were added. Come on, you. Where are you at? Right there. I just saw it. The briefest of seconds. Unless that was Lydia I saw. Nope. And soul snares.
Barbarian King said, this one is the hardest to get.
It is. And with the mods, you lose. There's actually, in the base game, there's a branch on the tree that points at it. And in when the Khajiit are here, there's a it's right in front of one of the poles to the tent.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
See, I wasn't even
Nice weather for a ride.
thinking about fully stealing from that chest. I didn't take the gold and gems out of it. I did get the soul snaring axe, however, so I can fill up some soul gems. Alright, Jules, you have a great night.
Jules said, Rob and everyone, I wish you all a beautiful night. Hand pink waving, face red heart shape, bye. Jules said, I've still got you in background, Rob.
Aw, thanks, Jules. Dawnstar's possibly gotten one of the largest
00 Core
makeovers.
said, have a great night, Jules. Cool.
Yes, Sarang?
Barbarian King said, night, Auntie Jules Blue Heart.
Divine sakes, who do you think we're threatening with our old war wounds? We're not soldiers anymore.
All right, Lydia, we've done it. We've done the thing. Instead of teleporting just to Whiterun, gonna teleport up to Dragon's Reach. Slightly closer to my destination, but also there's fewer people usually near Dragon's Reach, so the loading might go faster. Give it a couple of seconds to get fully loaded and stable.
Barbarian King said, RP says that then a whole army of guards pop up.
Right. Half the time I show up there, it's like changing the guard, and there's 25 guards standing there.
Need something?
But you see all the people that are down here.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Big
Avalanche Multimedia said, have great night, Rob. Rest of your stream will be left running. Catch you on Monday.
Good night, Tony.
But where will I go? I can't keep running forever. After all this, I have to pick
Barbarian
up again.
King
If you really think
said,
this is the only way,
night,
I
Avalanche.
let's not waste any time.
Alright, now the key I figured out on this quest is for her to get out of the city ahead of us. But then I have to get to the stable ahead of her.
One thing everyone can agree on. This war is bad for business.
Otherwise, she just won't leave.
Barbarian King said, eyes.
Yeah, King, there's not a bad-looking woman in this game anymore. Alright. You start the next phase. And now I go this way. Because now I'm in front of you.
Barbarian King said, opening up the options for more marriage choice is cool.
Oh, huh. Really expect to manipulate people forever. Your luck had to reach you sometime. You don't have a chance.
Wow, he's quick with them scimitars. I definitely need to paralyze him with the bow. It would help if the guards would get involved.
Barbarian King said, skull and crossbones.
Did you see how quick those damn scimitars took me down?
Any news of the Alakir? At last, I can rest safely. You have done me a great service, warrior. I cannot thank you enough. Take this reward. I managed to sneak some of my wealth out of Hammerfell when I left. It's the least I can do. For now, I will maintain my ruse here. You are always welcome in the Bannered Mill. Until next time.
Barbarian King said, "Dagger nice."
Alright, now I just have to find his body. Where'd his body go? Wow. The whole purpose of luring him here was to get paid twice. And he fell through the ground. And even his swords rolled away into nowhere. You win some, you lose some. Oh yeah.
What's the matter? You can't stand the sight of a strong Nord woman? I miss the days when the Greymanes and Battleborns got along. Ever since the war started, we've been at each other's throats.
So, if you follow the lore pretty well, there's no way that she got hunted down for speaking out against the Aldemari Dominion. But monetarily, it normally pays to lure her out and kill him, because then you get paid by her and him. Exactly. It's if you're trying to do the good guy character.
Barbarian King said, "Win-win."
You can't always be picky.
What's on your mind? It would be my pleasure. I'll guard you with my life.
if you're trying to figure out who's telling the truth, it's much more likely that Komatsu is telling the truth than Sadia.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the... Yes, Braith bullies me all the time. All the elders think I'm a milk drinker because I can't fight. Nobody understands. If you can get Braith to leave me alone, I'll be your best friend. Forever. I'll pay you too. My whole life savings. 2 septims. Oh, good. She'll listen to you. I just know it. All right, then.
You're right, she'll listen to me. Because in a realistic world, she'd be scared to death that I would eat her freaking head. I'm a 6-foot-tall lizard.
I don't have any money.
You better give me 5 septims right now. I'm gonna blood your nose.
No, please. I really don't have any money, Braith. I'll give you 10 septims tomorrow. Just don't hit me.
10 septims tomorrow, baby Battleborn.
She's upstairs? In my room? Hey. Hey.
What are you looking at? I'm not... Yeah? Why? Okay, I'll leave him alone. I was just kidding around. Besides, if he'd only kiss me, I wouldn't have to beat him up all the time. You done?
Notice I don't have to go back to the kid and collect 2 septims. With that little bit of nuisance taken care of, and the fact that we've done this for just over 5 hours today, I'm going to call the first day of the return to Skyrim complete. I am rich. I have the admiration of Lars Battleborn, which
Barbarian
is the
King
only thing I need.
said, "You're rich now." Barbarian King said, "Night all have fun, thumbs up TC."
I want to thank everybody for coming out for the up to 5 hours that we've been enjoying the show. I hope you've been enjoying it, because I sure love bringing it to you. I'll be back tomorrow with the family for Borderlands. Hopefully everybody can come back.
00 Core said, "Have a great night, Rob. Cool cup with straw. Have a great night, everyone. Cool cup with straw."
Until then, take care. Check in on friends and family.
Marty61 Plays said, "Choose Rob and everyone in chat. Have a great rest of your weekend."
Make sure everybody's doing okay.